10, 9, ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine run.
We have been given the scientific knowledge, the technical ability, and the materials to pursue the exploration of the universe. To ignore these great resources would be a corruption of a God-given ability.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen
rule?
to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. Do you remember anything that happened? Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Yes, it has. So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost him.
Barrett?
Holy shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? As soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
You found me when I was down.
I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Am I to be the deal? Am I looking for? Can I be what you're looking for?
Hello everybody and welcome to Starfields. This is the new game I'm playing, and first of all, very quick thank you to it's Nathan. Thank you very much. It's Nathan. Good to see you, buddy. And Jester, thank you very much. Scuderia, good to see you too. And I think that's pretty much it in the chats so far. So good to see you guys. So this is Starfield. This is a space game. This is Sa in the future. She looks sexy. Nice haircut. And we're doing the main quest line.
Something you need?
Yes.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready to get to work.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I'm excited for my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
We'll do that. Hey, Antwip, good to see you. There's our little friend. This is a mod. It's Grogu from Mandalorian. And he follows me around everywhere I go. Just like in the Mandalorian TV series. I couldn't resist, I had to put this into the game. I'm a very big fan, a Star Wars fan. And when I saw this, that exists, all he does, he doesn't do anything, he doesn't get involved in combat or anything, doesn't talk. You can't put stuff on him, etc, etc. Like carry my stuff, he just follows you. Alright, but I couldn't resist. Good to see you, Antwip. Thank you very much for coming in. So, one day we'll get all your comments deciphered into English. Alright. Come on, Sarah, let's go. So this is New Atlantis. We're on a planet called Jemison, and this is the capital city of Jemison, New Atlantis. It's a massive city. So we're heading off to the Mast building.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities made and everything.
It's quite nice, actually. And this is the Mast building. This is the home of the UC Vigilance. We'll be doing a quest line later with them, but not just now.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. I've got other business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system has a lot of planets. but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Good to see you, Maud. Thank you for dropping it, mate. You're the best. You're the best.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
Ugh. What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me. Makes sense.
Well, then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
Good to see you, Maud. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Alright, so we're off.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Alright, let's go, guys. Come on. So we're off to our ship to go to...
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I don't know, you're talking too much.
So, how are you? Everything good?
I've got no clue.
So this is our spaceship.
Yeah. You'll be scanned as you...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
So this is our spaceship. It's the Falkland. When I say Falkland, think of the Falkland Wars, spelt exactly the same. The company that sells the ship is called Falkland. This is the actual Falkland Swift.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
And we've got music in here. We've got this little thing over here that's playing the music in the ship. And it's the music from the Astral Lounge. And there's Grogu. He follows us everywhere we go. He's a mod. I couldn't resist when I saw this mod. I go like, I have to have it. And yeah, all he does is just follows. Like in the Mandalorian, he just follows the Mandalorian. So the music that you're hearing is actually being broadcasted live from the Astral Lounge at the moment. So if you would have gone to the Astral Lounge, they'll be playing exactly the same music. So where are we off to? We're going to Mars, I think. So this is our ship in space. We'll do some combat a little bit later.
United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Alright, so we're gonna land at Sidonia. just last thing we need is a sticky, smelly Jester. Yeah, I know. I've woken up lots of times like that. So yeah, you go have your shower, buddy. Especially after a cold. Yeah,
Good day, Captain.
You need to wash it off. So we're on Sidonia. This is our spacesuit.
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
But we're not going to do none of that. I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. No, we're not coming into your shower. You do your shower in private, Jester. We don't want to see the private bits, the manly bits. We don't want to see that. That's reserved for special parties in your life, so... Alright, let's trade some heat.
Let's see what you've got.
We're starting to sound real weird, aren't we? Like, oh, yeah. So, yeah. You have your shower, Jester. We're not going to peek. We're not going to take no pictures and put them on YouTube. Jester in the shower. That'd be funny. You could take a picture of Jester in the shower and put it on YouTube. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we'll give Sarah a weapon. We'll give her one of these. We'll give her this one. And then we'll give her a spacesuit. A backpack. And we'll give her a helmet. And what else do we have to give her? And we'll give her a spacesuit. Alright, so let's go back to Sarah. So equip this, which is the equip button, the B. Equip the spacesuit, equip that, equip this. And what ammo? We have to give her some ammo. 11mm, so we have to give her 11mm for her to start using this gun. So we come to my inventory, we come down here, 11mm. We got any? We should have some. But all this time we got, there it is, 11mm. And we'll give her 50. Now the thing is, all you have to do is just give them 1 bullet. But I like to give them 50. 1 bullet, and they've got infinite ammo. They don't run out of ammo. But I always give them 50. All my companions. I'm that generous type of gal. I look after I'm not stingy with the bullets. Alright, so that means Sarah should be fully equipped now. Let's go to Sarah's inventory. Have a look. Yeah, she's got the bullets. 11mm, 11mm. And she's got the spacesuit. Oh, why she got 4 spacesuits? I'll take those. There. Alright. And there you go.
Goodbye.
And she's in the new Mark 1 spacesuit. Alright, let's go, Sarah. Looks like there's a storm happening out here. This is 0 grav.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what is going to run?
And if you take your helmet off outside, you will die of suffocation. And if you notice on my helmet, it's got a sticker that says killer inside. So yeah. Once we go inside, we'll be back into our normal clothing. We'll take our spacesuit off. There you go. And there's Sarah. She's taking a spacesuit off too. So where we want to go is down here.
What do you mean there's no what?
To the Broken Spear. And talk to the bar guy. The guy
Not
that
everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
So this is Jack. He runs the place.
We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Yeah, we're looking for this guy called Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
When they say blackest sea, they're talking about deep space. That's what they mean by blackest sea.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Alright, let's get Sarah to intervene. She's very persuasive woman.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
That's why I like Sarah. She's straight to the point.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yep, I'm gonna guilt trip you. Can you imagine the poor guy out there all alone and you here asking for cash? Come on, show some heart.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn it! Yeah, you're right.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
It looks like we're off to Venus. I love it.
Take care of your shit. Could end up costing you otherwise.
I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, so desire. Settings, let's make sure we got to. So normal. And that should be enough. 20%.
Caution, subterranean particle detonation imminent.
I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, so desire.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
good to be back on board. That cluster of ships, Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Earth's moon? Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
What can I do for you? It is good to see you. There is room in my bag for... Ah, got places to be, eh?
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen. Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. Don't leave any of that behind. We still need to find any sign. So long.
Lord Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost dead.
Captain, greetings.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Time to go? All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Hey Anderson, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So we're back on board our ship now after doing all that. And that's the music from the Astral Lounge playing in our ship. It's a mod. You can actually play music from basically all the locations. There's some music from the Madame Savages. There's music from other places too. So yeah, you can just put the one that you want. I've got the Astral Lounge, and basically it's like a live transmission from the Astral Lounge, like I'm listening to live music from the Astral Lounge. Alright, we're on to the next phase. So what do we have to do? Undock. There we go, we're undocked. And we have to go to our next location. We're going to Neptune. So we're in our solar system. The, Neptune, Saturn, Mars, etc, etc. So this is where all this is happening in our solar system.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but...
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. Didn't even work up a sweat. Big mistake.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
So the whole reason we've done this quest is to actually collect that artifact, that piece of metal that's on his visor over there. We're here to collect that. That's actually an artifact. He doesn't know it, we do. And that's the whole reason, just to get this piece of metal. Why we've done all this.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Nah, just give it to us, buddy.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Alright, so now we can grab the artifact and go and finish this quest and move on to the next phase.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Alright, let's get back to the lodge. So we have to get back to our spaceship. How do we get back to our spaceship? There's the entrance to our spaceship.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
We're going back to the lodge.
It's a beautiful day, huh?
I know, it's a beautiful day. Alright, so let's go to... So that's where we are now. So we're going back to the lodge. And and get rid of this artifact and move on to the next stage where we save Barrett, the next Constellation member. Now, we've met Barrett at the very beginning of the game, and he's in, if you watch my intro, he's the guy that lands with the spaceship. So we have...
Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Alright, I'll put the artifact on the table.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
You're welcome, Sarah. It's an honor to be part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You're welcome, Sarah. I like you. You're pretty. Alright, let's get back out there, Sarah.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
I agree, Sarah. We should go and check on Barrett in person.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Alright.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Samco.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Koriko, by the way. Hi.
Now, this is Cora. Koriko. This is actually a mod that makes her 15 years old instead of a 5-year-old that she's in the original. So she's not that little snotty little brat. Now she's grown up. And hopefully she's got better dialogue. Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
She told me everything.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Alright, let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
I have to do a toilet run. I'll be right back. I'm busting. I gotta say it. Somebody has to say it. But one of the best sensations you can feel is when you're busting and you get to the toilet and you can barely hold it anymore. You're trying to get your pants down, whatever, and yep, you let it rip and you just go, it's the best sensation you can feel. Especially, alright, that was a good introduction. Good to see you, Kate Cadet. Yep, we're talking about, weird shit. That was very nice for you to walk into, like, yep. Alright, so we are off to Victoria. We're off to Victoria. Go and save Barrett's. And then we'll go and do Sam Coe's quest into the unknown, and then we'll go and get Andresia at the very end. And that way we'll have all the crew, all the Constellation members. And that sets us up for the main quest. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was just describing, because I just went to the toilet. I was literally busting. And I was just describing the sensation of when you go to the toilet and you're busting and you can barely make it there without causing an accident. That's the last thing you want to do, is cause an accident. Alright, we'll put the point in this. So we're off to our ship. So this is the map of New Atlantis. It's quite a big city. It's good to see you. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Really happy birthday. It's a special day. I love birthdays. I love their very special days. Because it's the day you've been born. That's why it's so special. It's a reminder. May I ask that magical, not 20, please don't say 21. But yeah, may I ask how old are we? So I can say, yep, life starts at that age. I'll give you the life starts at that age lecture. So yeah, happy birthday, bud. Really happy birthday. Blessings. I hope you got something nice prepared for your birthday today. With some friends or a partner. 41, congratulations. Now I'll give you the big lecture. Life starts at 41.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
So yeah, live starts at 40. Well, 41 for in your case. And without wanting to spoil it, then we'll come to the 50, the big 50. Then live starts at 50, then live starts at 60, and it goes on and on. Alrighty, but happy birthday. Cool. It's good to be with family. It's good to be with family. One thing I've discovered with family, you know, the concept of family, you know, mom and dad, brothers, sisters, is at the end of the day, they're gonna be the only people that will genuinely love you, regardless of your flaws or what you do or who you are. They will always love you. That's the thing with family. There's that unconditional love with family. That's the beauty of family, and that's why it's so nice to be with family, because you know you're not being judged for something that you did or something that you said, or well, maybe who you voted for. That's a different story, but yeah. Alright, so we're off to Vectera. Now that we've done all these celebrations. If Helga was here, Helga's being a little bit of a bitch. She's got issues at the moment. But if she was here, she'll be pasting...
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
She would be posting birthday cakes and all that into the chat, but she's neglecting...
Well, you're back.
She prefers to watch Netflix than come to the stream and do her moderating duties, so... And I don't really mind. Everybody's free to do what they want. Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Yeah, you could say we've had a little bit of falling out. It's really over nothing, basically. It's really over nothing. It's just all over how communicative I am and how much I talk to her and all this. And yeah, I know I've been bad. I haven't been communicating and talking to her as much as I used to, and she's a little bit upset about that. And so without wanting to say it, her retaliation is I prefer to watch Netflix than come to the stream, so because yeah, I don't talk to her that much. So that's the short story. That's the very short story. So that's what's been happening at the moment. So yeah, most probably she's watching Netflix, Netflix series, I don't know. Okay, Everybody's got their own pain that we have to get through. The problem is that she's the head moderator and she's not here, so I have to replace her. Eventually I have to pick somebody else to do the job for me. That's why I had her, and I gave her those honors, so as a good friend. But yeah, so everything's gone a little bit sour at the moment. Yeah, it's a little complicated. It's very hard to explain, so...
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
There's no reason to be sad or bad, to feel bad about it. Look, it's... like any friendship you have in life, you're real great buddies. Let's say you got a friend, you're real great buddies, and I'll be very honest with friendships and relationships. Let's not go into the relationship, that gets more complicated, but let's say friendship. You got your best friend, you're always together, you're having a great time. And I'll be very honest, you will have a fallout eventually. Something you will disagree about something, and you will have a fallout. Doesn't mean it's the end of the friendship or anything like that. It's just a rocky bump. And most probably, hopefully, both parties can learn something from the situation. In my case, maybe talking more, being more communicative. Alright. So we're looking for information of where Barrett went. This is Hela's cutter. We'll take that. That's a unique item. But yeah, there's no reason to feel bad about it. What's the name? K Cadet. You didn't do nothing wrong. Alright. Now there is a magazine somewhere over here. In the next room, I think. We'll grab that. There you go. There's the magazine. And now we can go in here. So we have to put 3 fuel rods in there. That's 1, 2, 3. And now power has been restored.
That lock didn't last very long.
No, it didn't. And now we can find out where Barrett's gone. So, emergency cut transitions. This is where it should be.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gotta tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
And you're right, K Cadet. At the end of the day, it's that simple. Get our acts together, sit down, have a good talk, and resolve the issue. When I say it's an issue, we still talk and all that, but like I said, we don't talk, and she doesn't come to the streams anymore. So.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yes, I did. I fixed it. I found Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Alright. So now we can recruit Lynn as a companion. If we can get her to talk to us. There we go.
Seems like you've been keeping busy. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You should come along with me.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright, and we're gonna put her on the outpost because her stats are perfect for outpost. So she's on the outpost, current outpost. See, she's got outpost management 3 stars. So...
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Oh, she'll be back. Yep. Like in a month's time, everything will be forgotten, like it never happened. So, problem is when things repeat themselves and they keep on happening. So that's when you have to start worrying. When the same issue comes up and again and again. But yeah, I don't think that's the case with Helga. She's a lovely woman. Very lovely woman. Lives in Ireland. German, but lives in Ireland. So yeah, a lovely woman. A great heart, real good spirit. Loves everybody. So alright, so let's talk to Lynn and give her some gear.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it. I'll take that from you.
Yep, you could have some gear. Alright, so from my inventory, so what do we want to give her? We want to give her a spacesuit. We want to give her a space helmet. And a backpack. And we'll give her a grenade. Yeah, we'll give her a grenade because she's got specialized 1 star in grenades. And we'll give her a gun. We've got so much stuff here. She could have one of these guns. And we'll give her some ammo, 11mm. Where is the 11mm? We'll give her 50 bullets. Confirm. And from the Falkland. Gear. Yep. So what do we want to give her? Resort outfits. And let's go back to Supervisor Lynn. So let's equip this. Yep. Equip that, equip this, equip that, and equip the hand grenade. We'll take this from you. So, and you'll see why I'm dressing him the way I'm dressing him. You'll see how I'm going to dress Hella. Hella's going to be hilarious. Alright, so that's Lynn. She's ready to go to the outpost. She's got a gun. She's got her ammo. She's got a grenade. Now the thing with the grenades, you give them one grenade and they've got unlimited amount of grenades. They just keep on throwing them. And the same with the ammo. You don't have to give them 50 pieces. All you have to do is just put one ammo into their inventory and they've got unlimited ammo.
It was good to see you.
Alright, so Lynn's ready and done. So you can see she's already changed her armor into out of that space one. Alright, so we're off to find Hella. So we have to go to this planet. Ooh, that was fancy. I might have to get rid of that music-y thing.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
I was hoping you would stop by.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Falcon ID of service, Captain.
Fancy a drive?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Hey Anderson, good to see you. You've been here for a while, but thank you. Is Sarah any good at this game? Sarah has a total of 1,800 hours in this game. So yeah, she's a little bit good, yeah.
Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Alright, we'll put him on our outpost.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I don't mind carrying a few more things.
Alright, let's give him some armor. Spacesuit. We'll just have to give him a gun.
That everything?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move!
Now we're
Trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? Am I ready? retinas are pointing away from the console, towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Look, I like the game. It's different. If you look at the reviews about the game, there's a lot of negative reviews about it. It's a very long game. It's not something you finish in a week. It will take you 6 months to finish the entire game, so all the quests and everything. It's like Skyrim in space. Now these guys are bounty hunters. Apparently I've got a bounty on my head, and these guys they chase you from the beginning of the game until now. They show up randomly and they threaten you, and there's a few ways of going about it. You can pay them off, give them 2,000 credits and they'll just fuck off, or you can fight it out. So we're gonna fight it out. We're not gonna. We're gonna go. You can try.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
It's one down. We have to increase the difficulty. That's too easy. Settings. Gameplay. The thing is, you can adjust the difficulty in the game. So we've got it on normal, and on normal our ship just annihilates everything. So we'll put it to hard and see how hard goes, and we'll do the same for the combat. This is when you're on the ground, this is when you're in space. So you can adjust the difficulties, put them up lower or harder. So, and when you put them up to harder, you start getting extra XP for making the game harder. But yeah, that was just a little bit too easy. So we'll just adjust it a little bit and see how it goes with, so where are we going?
An offering for the Great Serpent. Hull is holding. Fight on! The Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. Please acknowledge. That got a little too exciting back there. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I could use some ship parts. Basically, the ship parts are basically the equivalent of using a stim pack in combat. You know, the same way you use a stim pack, you use a ship part to repair your ship when it takes damage. So we'll take some ship parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
You only get one, you don't get a lot, like a big reward or anything like that, but yeah, one's good enough. It's better than going buying one. Alright, let's loot. So that's the Freestar Collective ship. Now if we were not naughty, if we were a pirate, we could attack the ship, disable it, and board it, and but we're not playing the pirate. We're not a pirate. A pirate. So let's just fix this. Got 3 bars there. Alright. Let's quick save, and where do we have to go? I think we have to go to the planets. Yeah, we have to go here to the research outpost. So we'll land. And we're off to save Barrett, basically. We're almost... This is the final part, saving Barrett. There's Sarah. And we want to have a quick nap, so we just jump into any bed that we find. Can we lock onto it? Come on. There you go. So now, if you notice, I'm sleeping a lot of hours, like 21 hours, and there's a reason to do that. When you sleep a certain amount of hours, like 48 hours, all the vendors will regenerate with new items. So that's why I'm doing this, while I've got the opportunity to sleep these many hours. So I'm also regenerating all the vendors in the game. So when I go to sell stuff, they'll be full amount of money and with new items in their inventories. And that's one of the tricks you can do. Yeah, it takes around 6 months to finish the whole game.
Well, I hope.
And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. It's not something that you have to be a speedrunner to be able to finish it in like
Be lucky if we pull it.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Alright, Sarah wants to talk to us. There's Grogu. Ooh.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I got this tingly sensation. Real tingly. I was tingly all over. Tingly down there. Yep, we had... almost had takeoff. But yeah, I was real tingly.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
How did I feel inside? That's a good question. Okay. I would just go with the first answer. It's like my mind and body were out of sync. It was like having an astral projection.
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
Yep, that's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yep, the big artifact spoke to me. It said, "Hello, I'm the artifact. What a girl.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Don't worry, darling, we'll get to the bottom of this together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Just don't do it again. Like, I don't think the chat appreciates these long disruptions. Alright, which way are we going? This way. Alright. This is my spacesuit. If you notice on my helmet, I've got a sticker that says killer inside. Yep.
Light him up! This is gonna end badly for you.
It's mayhem.
You've got nothing! And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
Jesus Christ.
I don't stock up on junk.
Just stocking up on junk. Where did that come from? Too far away, and I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there. So it's just him up there.
Let's do this.
Well, I'm not going up there. Alright.
Easy money. You want some more?
Alright, we got him. Now we could go and save Barrett. This is the final part where we find Barrett. The Barrett should be down.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Metzger. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff. Okay.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Kadri.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around and help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? Marvelous. Yes? I might have some room.
Where's the 11mm? We should have some. There they are. We've got lots of them. So we just want to give him 50. I'm very generous with my bullets. All he needs is one. And alright, let's see. Spacesuits. Oh. Somebody's wearing a double spacesuit. Alright, so he hasn't got a spacesuit, that's the problem. Because I'm keeping this for, what's his name? Sam Coe. Right. So, yeah, we've got lots of spacesuits here, but I'm trying to give them all a Constellation spacesuit. Oh, we've got a Constellation spacesuit up here. We'll give that to him. Alright, so what's he got? Q. Let's see, all. So he's got a weapon. Yep. Equip that. Equip that. And we have to give him some ammo. I thought we gave him some ammo. And 11mm. I thought we gave him already 50 bullets. I'm pretty sure we did. Alright. So let's check, has he got all the stuff? So he's got the ammo, the gun, and he's got spacesuit. It's not the spacesuit I wanted, but still good enough. Alright.
See you later.
Let's go talk to Sam. Samco. Now this is Cora. She's 15 years old now. She's not the 5-year-old from the original game. This is a mod. I never felt comfortable with the 5-year-old traveling in my ship. Now at least she's 15-year-old. She's a little bit of more of an adult. I feel a little bit more comfortable with her.
You ready to head out?
Yeah.
You know Constellation's been keeping me busy.
I'm ready.
I know you too well to...
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Alright. So we're off to the next quest. There's Barrett.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of...
Alright, let's assign Barrett to the ship first of all. It's very important that we assign him to the ship. So let's look at our crew. So on the outpost we have Heller and Lynn. On the ship we only have Amari and Vasco. So we want to put on the ship Sarah Morgan. Assign, confirm. So she's on the ship. And Barrett, we want him on the ship. So is he on the ship? So who's on the ship now? We've got Barrett, Amari, Sarah Morgan and Vasco. So that's good. We're getting, and then we'll get what's the name, Samco as the pilot, the main pilot, and we'll be set after that. These are the only companions we want. But there is one I want to see, that if I can kill Roy. Where is he? Can we put him on? No, we don't want him on the ship. We don't want him on the ship. And we can't send him to an outpost. Pity. So he has to stay unassigned. He's in Jemison. He's just outside the lodge. So... Alright, so... we're doing the empty nest. Travel to Aquila City. Yep.
The hostility of the wildlife here is legendary. One wonders if it's so hostile because of chance, or because it had to be to exist in the environment itself.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local Gal Bank. We'll be heading there.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Here, this is for you.
Thanks, Sam. That's very touching.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
We haven't been on a planetary foray, Sam. You're making this up. You didn't have to do this for me. I think you're hitting on me. Because I'm sexy.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Alright, Sam. Alright, Sam.
We gotta get to that vault in Gal Bank.
Let's try some.
If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Yeah, he is a space cowboy. Well, the story of Sam Ko is that he was a ranger. And when you go and do the ranger quest line, they recognize him as one of the old rangers. So, and he was a ranger for quite a long time, actually. He got married, and he had Cora, his daughter, which we have to have on our ship, like it or not. And he's all for justice. And yeah, apparently his father has built this city. I'll show you the city. It's Aquila City. His father is the founder of Aquila City. So alright, so let's get Sam dressed. So he's putting that on. Yes, yes, yes. That's the weapon. And so we just have to give him some ammo. 11mm. Ammo. I will give him 50 bullets. Because I'm generous. Confirm. Just check his inventory. So he's got, and this is the new clothing he's going to be wearing from now on inwards. It's much more, I like it much better from what he was wearing. There you go.
Yep.
What are they doing to my car? Alright, let's go sleep and make it daytime.
I'm all ears.
Just make it very quickly daytime because we want
Tell Cora we're back.
Hey, you might want this.
We want to do this during the day.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I'm in.
Alright, so what time is it? 6:30 in the morning. Hey, Jonah Sales, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Thanks for coming in. You're a legend. You're a legend. So, like I said,
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for two mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
alright, so it's daytime now. It should be daytime. Yes, it is daytime.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah, we did survive our sleep cycle. So we're off to the bank. Gold Bank.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Alright, so this is the bank. And where we want to go is downstairs to the vaults, which should be down this way. And here are the vaults. Yep.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
So we're looking to go through
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
So we're looking for something on paper. Nah. Nope. Has to be this one. It's the only.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, there's a note for Sam. Where's Sam?
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. It's not. I just... Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
You're not sounding like the best guy in the world, Sam. What's your problem with your dad? We're gonna find out soon enough what your problem with your dad is. And I bet you it's not good. Alright, Sam, let's go see your dad. So we're going to Sam's house. Well, he's...
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
His family house. This is where he lived. And like I said, his great-grandfather built the city. So he's a very important figure. The name the name Cove goes a long way.
That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down.
Alright. This is Sam's dad.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Now, Sam's father is really pissed off with him because basically he never brings his granddaughter to visit his granddaughter, so that's why he's pissed off with him, nothing else. And Sam's that kind of a guy who will not do what he's told, and yeah, so he doesn't bring his granddaughter to see Grandpa, and that's why Grandpa's pissed off, and that's why he stole the maps, and he's being a little bit of a prick.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Yes, Sam, you're a little bit of a prick. I expected more from you. How don't you take your granddaughter to visit her grandpapa? Like, what kind of parent would do that? Does she know she has a grandpapa? That's a thing. That would be. But yeah, you're a scumbag, Sam. I've got to say it. You're a scumbag as a father, as a son.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Oh, we're playing the victim now, huh? Playing the victim. Alright, Sam. I could speak to your dad.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Hey, I'm the main protagonist. I can do things that you can't. Watch this. Hello, Sam's dad.
What is it this time, Constellation?
I'm not Constellation. It could be Federation. Jean-Luc Picard of the starship USS Enterprise. But yeah, we don't have the USS Enterprise. Yeah, Picard. We are the Borg. Be prepared to be assimilated.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
No, it doesn't. I've got the power of persuasion. As soon as you give it over, we'll be out of your house. Just give it over, and we'll be out of here.
Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
So now he gave us the key to this room. You can't get in here unless he gives you the key. And there are the maps that we're looking for. Alright, so now we have to talk to Sam. But before we talk to Sam, there's something we have to grab. And that's this magazine over here. Solomon Coe's Adventures, issue number 1. Permanently increases weapon damage at night time by 5%. That's if you do a lot of fighting at night time. And let's talk to Sam. Hey Sam, prick.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
What's the problem, Sam? I gave you the best armor, the best clothing and everything, and I found out that you're a prick. Don't take your daughter to see her grandpapa.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Yeah, I've dealt with them before.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? I don't think we're alone. That's how you get the job done. Alive!
they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
What was that?
System failure.
Never wise to be in my way. Thanks for playing. Bye. This is my favorite part.
You won't me though! Say goodbye!
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Let's try!
Waste not, need not.
Goodbye.
Tell him, Sam. Afraid your time's coming up.
Open up! Now! More fire! Now we're dying over! God damn it! Reload! You're done.
Hey Vaughn, good to see you. Thank you very much. Hey Nathan, Anderson, Jonah Sales, Kate Cadet. But good to see you, Vaughn. This is Starfield. Welcome. And so this is Sam. Sam's a little bit of a prick. He's got a daughter, and we just met his father, and his father's pissed off because Sam will not take his daughter to visit her grandpapa. So yeah, Sam's a little bit of a prick. He's not the best of dads. Well, I think he should take his daughter to visit her grandpapa, but yeah, he refuses to. And he's a companion, so I have to pretend that I like him, but I don't.
Cave like this should be swarming with Ashta. The mark's mine!
We do what we must, right?
Yeah, Sam. We do what we must. You take your daughter, see her grandpapa. Don't give me the "we do have to do what we must" lecture. Ooh, that's contraband in there. If you want to collect the contraband. So we've got the key.
Just getting started! Damn it! He's picking us off!
Yeah, I am picking his all off.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Oh!
Alright, so we just continue right down to the very bottom of the cave. And there's the artifact. It's over there. Alright, let's mine some calcimite. The magical will touch the artifacts.
Hey, you alright? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Yes, Sam, I've had lots of epileptic fits touching weird objects. Yep. When you touch one of those for the very first time, you get, an epileptic fit. Now, what are we talking about? Yes. Now, the thing is, you cannot fast travel from in this cave. So, hey, Neil, good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for coming in. A legend, another legend. Just had some real nice people in today. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Alright, we're almost at the exit. And there's Grogu.
You like caves? I like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Is that weird?
So now we're going to go into a boss fight. As soon as we go through this door, the boss will be on the other side. We have to confront them, talk to him, and then we have to fight him. But before we do that, I have to go rush very quickly to the toilet, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, like I said, hello Neil, very good to see you, thank you very much. And a very big shout out to the lovely Lenora. Thank you very much for coming in, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me that you guys come in. And there's the bad boss. Alrighty.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We don't deal with criminals.
Kill them!
Boss, it's the Ashta!
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Dead!
Move! Move!
Oh, shit.
Hit the deck! Hit another! Easy mark! I've had enough of this!
Never mess with a co. I'm not feeling so good. Take the good stuff, leave the rest. Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right, we're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Hello.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, do this again.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Yeah?
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug. Nice to see you again, old friend.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Now, Vladimir is a Black Russian. Figure that one out. And now, very quickly, just to, about the clothing that you're seeing in front of you. It's supposed to be representing the actual colors that the Russian Navy used to wear in the old Soviet Union in World War II or something like that. Now, the coloring is a little bit wrong. The proper coloring of the uniform was, as you can see, it's thin white strip, thick blue strip. The original is the reverse, so it'd be thick white strip, thin blue strip. That would be the traditional Soviet Union coloring. So I don't know why they did this. They didn't get it right. Maybe they didn't read the history right. But because they're going with the Russian theme, that he's a Black Russian, and again, that doesn't make sense. I've never met a lot of Black Russians, and so there should be. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say there's no Black Russians, but yeah.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
She's as tough as they come, but happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Alright, so we're off to find the final member of the constellation.
Show the words another time then.
Which is Andreja. Which will become my future wife, by the way. Everybody marries Andreja.
Ready to take off, Captain.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Yeah, I know. Christmas every day. Oh, look at all these people. Well, that's standing
What can I help you with?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I want to get through.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Thank you. I want to get through.
A moment, Barrett. We never finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received.
That's a clean break.
5,000
Ready to go.
credits for assorted petty fours.
Alright, where are we off to? We're off to find Andreja. Find Andreja. She's a hottie, Andreja. She's gonna be my future wife. She doesn't know
You want
it.
to tell me the real story there, Barrett? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your person.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us
No
what
need
we
to say
want,
another
or
word, Skipper.
we're going to
I
blow
read
you
you
into
loud
the
and clear.
vacuum and take it
Oh,
anyway.
and, I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Okay, so these are bounty hunters that are after me. And, yeah, they want to waste my ship. But they don't know who they're dealing with. So, we could pay them 4,000 credits and get them off our shoulders and pay the, make them go away. But yeah, we're not.
If that's how you want to play it. Oh, today's not your day.
Enemy's -1 grav drive.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
That is still too easy. We have to make it harder. That's just too easy. So that's hard. So we'll go to the next level up. Very hard. That's no, not that one. Ship combat. Yeah, we'll take ship combat up to very hard. It appears our guns are just doing too much damage. So over here you could actually customize. So the harder you make the game, you get more XP up here where it says total XP. The easier you make the game, the less XP you get. And this is alright to explain the 31%. Everything you do, you will get 100% XP, regardless of what you do. Now it depends upon how much XP you will get for doing that objective, if it's completing a quest, but you will get 100%. The 31 means that on the 100% you'll get 131%, so XP on top. So that 31 means what you get on top of anything that you do in the game. So if you complete a quest and you get 100 XP, you get 131%. So, alright. So what are we supposed to do? Go to the unknown. We have to find Andreja, that's right. We're looking for our future wife. This is very important to me. This is very important. This is going to be my future wife that we're going to go and save. She doesn't know it yet.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Alright. So we landed. Let's get up. We'll have a quick nap.
You never know what you'll find.
Alright,
This
Sam.
place is
How about Sam?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
We can't get rid of you at the moment.
No, that's it then.
Alright, let's go, Sam. So we're off to find the lovely Andresia. It's the abandoned mine. Hey, Sam. Turned into a popsicle. Alright, Sam, you can lie there. Oh, good, you got up. Now in here there's a magazine. That's the only reason we came in here, and that's it. There's... Now I'm using a mod that unlocks everything without bringing up without even bringing up the digi-picking game. So if there's a locked door, I just click on it, it will open. If there's a locked chest or a safe, I just click on it and it will open, and it won't even bring up the actual digi-picking at all. So it's just like clicking onto a normal chest or a normal door, and it will open up the same way, which is real good. Especially, look, I don't like a few things in Starfield. One is I don't like the digi-picking. I really do not like the digi-picking puzzles. Two, I do not like the persuasion, how the persuasion thing works. Three, I do not like that you have to level up and do all these stupid things just to level up to the next level. For example, let's say you're leveling up carry weight, you have to run 5,000 kilometers, 5,000 meters. I just find that stupid because it's just a spam. You just sit there running around in a circle trying to get those 5,000 meters, or make so many items to level up something. I find it totally a waste of time and insulting basically to my intelligence that I have to sit there and make 5 items, 10 items, 20 items, 20 potions, 20 healing potions or whatever to get to the next level. Come on. That's for kids, like, not for adults. Anyway. Oh, there's my future wife. I'm just getting a hard on just watching her load this. Yeah, just emptying this. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm horny. You're gonna be my wife, darling. Yep.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Sa, and I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation.
Yep.
Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
Shut up, Sam.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Only if it's somebody as beautiful as you.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground.
No.
Instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Alright. So, let's go, Andreja. This is the body that you put all those bullets into?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Ooh, what happened to him? Right.
Hostiles in the area. Warning, damage registered.
Take your best shot. Give up already. There was no other way for it to end. Good one. I cannot wait to kill you.
Time to tango.
One down!
Oh, no mercy! Try that on me!
Looks valuable. Happy to help shoulder this one. Or not. So... craziest bar fight?
3 spacers got the drop on me. Flipped the table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly good. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Valrune zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Let's see if we can fast travel from in here. Oh, we can fast travel. Yay.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. So long. Hey, good to see you. A pleasure, as always. You know where to find me. Good to be on the boat.
You picked the wrong fight. Too much heat. Move! I smell credits.
Lizard Flame, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you, bro. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're back at the lodge. And we'll get rid of the music. It's good to see you, Lizard Flame. Welcome, buddy. Long time. Okay.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Alright, so there's the love of my life, that's Andreja. She's gonna become my wife. Doesn't know it yet, but yeah, she'll be my wife very soon. She's a lovely gal, and she's Varun, House Varun. Alright, so what are we doing? What do we have to do? There's Grogu. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey little buddy. And so we have to put the artifacts. Yep.
Look at you two. I'm
yeah.
jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They
could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
You don't do jack shit. That's the truth. You're supposed to be out looking for artifacts. I've never seen you bring in an artifact. You just sit there being pretty. Look at your little hat.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes.
I know, me too.
Wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Hey Mateo, I've got to say, buddy, I think you should get off the huffy puffy stuff, you know, too much. Yep. You look like that type of guy, huffy puffy. Yeah, alright, dreams without science has no meanings. Alright, this is a complicated one. Science without dreams aren't possible. We'll go with this one. Science without dreams are not possible.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together.
Yes, we did, darling.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, darling. Yeah. This is where you love an NPC more than a human being. Or an NPC wife, or an NPC follower. Means more to you than an actual real person does. Alright, keep on traveling with me, darling. Please.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
On our way, Vladimir. Mr. Black Russian, can't you email me the information? Like, don't we have emails in the future? You could phone me, get onto the Android and go, hey sir, I got this new information, I'm sending you a text message with the location. Come on. So we're off to go talk to Vladimir again. They're nice dreams. I always dream. Look, I'll be very honest with you. No, a bit sleepy. But I'll be very honest with you. When I dream, you know how when you go to bed and you start, you know, that process of, I don't know what everybody does when they go to bed. Usually a lot of people go through all the stuff they went through the day. But I have this a little thing that I will actually create, sort of like my own little fantasy world. And usually that fantasy world is in space, where, you know, I want to be on a spaceship, living in space, meeting new civilizations. That's how I sort of like go to sleep. I think of that kind of little fantasy world and I fall asleep in that. So alright, so we're off to see Vladimir. Oh, we're there already? Where is the... Oh, there's a satellite, alright. Ooh, stop wobbling up and down, you make me seasick. Alright.
We're docked.
Now, are they realistic dreams? Are they realistic? No, they're not. I'll never be on a spaceship. I'll never... well... Unless aliens come to Earth and they decide that I'm the chosen one and they're going to give me a spaceship or something like that. It's a different story. It's the same thing like when you imagine yourself, you're a superhero. Think you got superhero powers, defeating all evil in the world, bringing justice to all the victims and all that. Hey, Vladimir.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
I find it very interesting that when we do think about ourselves before we go to sleep, we always think about ourselves in grandeur. Like you're a superhero, you got superhuman powers, you got a super spaceship or something like that that can affect the events of the world or the galaxy. That you're someone. You always think of yourself as somebody important. You will never think about yourself as a failure or something like that. You always think about yourself as somebody important, which is something interesting to discover about the human psyche of why we do that. And it's that safe space, it's that your personal space that you do that in, and I call it that safe space, where you can actually visualize yourself or think about yourself in ways that you will never think about yourself during the day while you're in, you know, your normal state of mind, logic and all that.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
So he's found an artifact somewhere, but it's actually very weird, the readings he's getting, so he wants us to go and investigate to see what this artifact, there should be an artifact there.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Alright. Now, Vladimir does have a little side quest.
That anomaly is a damn sight bigger than a regular artifact. No telling what you'll find.
And if you ask Vladimir about his past life, when he was in the Crimson Fleet, this will happen.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Alright. So let's go find out where this artifact is. So we're back in our ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Stop shaking like that. Why are you shaking like that? Why are you walking into the wall? Alright.
Hey.
Hey, Sarah. Alright.
You need something?
No. I've got it all under control.
And we're away.
Yep, up and away. And where are we going? So we're going into the unknown. Go to Preokion. I don't know if that's right. Preokion 3. Oh, it's not that far away.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
More bounty hunters? Come on, guys. Come on.
Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect.
I wish I could understand what you're saying. You just go, but yeah, these guys want to kill me. They're bounty hunters. They're after my skin. And they show up every now and then. I eat people like you for breakfast.
I'm gonna make you eat those words.
shield system is damaged.
Still too easy. Alright, so we're going to jack the level up. Settings, gameplay. Very hard. So we're going to go up to very hard. Because that was just too easy. That just... Oh, that was the enemy? Alright. So we're going up to extreme for the... Alright. So this is combat on the ground. So for ship damage now we've gone up to extreme. There's no higher level than extreme. Because that was just too easy. Our guns just annihilated them. Now at the same time we all get killed if we come up against the big fleet. If we go to the Crimson Fleet and try to take the Crimson Fleet on, which is, we're talking about 20-30 ships, yeah, we're not going to survive. Maybe against 2-3 ships, yeah, we can get through it. Alright, so where are we going? Go to the anomaly.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
It's not a bird. It's a ship. Now with these anomalies, you know how it says you have to land and use your scanner to find it. When you land, if you notice how I'm rotating my ship, the camera, there you go, you can see that's where we have to go. That's the place where we have to go. You can find these places just by landing and then rotating. See, that's another location, but not the place we want to go. This is the place we want to go. This is this building. So when we come out, we want to go behind our ship and towards the right. Alright.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Ew. And it says open up your hand scanner. Alright. And you can see the location over there. We don't even have to open up our hand scanner, but we will, just for the sake of it. And this is what's supposed to happen when you get onto the location. Your hand scanner goes crazy.
Come then. Meet your death.
So this is a temple that we're going to. And we're going to get our first Starborn power. It's like Skyrim where you get the shouts. Same principle. You get all these powers. Just like in Skyrim where you used to get the shouts. Some of them are good, some of them are totally useless. This one is a good one that we're going to get now. We'll be using this shout.
This is what we have been looking for? It is... I do not have words.
Connor Treasure.
Oh!
Oh.
Need a moment to walk that off?
No. I'm good. So this is the entrance. So this is the temple, and we have to solve a puzzle. Now I do have a mod that should solve this puzzle in one go, if it works. It's first time I'm testing it because this is the first power I'm getting. So this is the first time we're testing the mod. So see if it works. So look up the rings. And all we have to do
Those
is...
rings? Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Cool. The mod's working. So all you have to do is go through one of those flashy things, where usually you have to go through 6 of them, and you're floating around like an idiot. And now we can go through.
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge. Hey Grumpy, good to see you. Good to see you, brother. I'm a grumpy bear. How's the song go? I'm a
If
buddy.
nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
I'm a grumpy bear in my grumpy world. It's fantastic. Take me anywhere. Yeah, so this is how it goes, Grumpy. You got your own song. I'm a grumpy bear in my grumpy world. It's fantastic. Now we just have to find the last part to that. I don't know how it goes, but yeah, it's fantastic. I think you can make a whole song about that, about the Grumpy Bear. The Grumpy Bear song. I'm a grumpy bear in my grumpy world. It's fantastic. I like that, actually. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Sorry if you don't like it, but you're stuck with it now. Yeah, flashbacks, Barbie girl. You had a Barbie girl lover. I feel sorry for you, brother. Yeah. I have to. They're nice, but yeah, they're a little bit loopy. They live in their own little personal worlds. Alright, so let's talk to Vladimir. Now,
Krix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Like, now Vladimir, I've got to say this, Vladimir is a black Russian. He's Russian, and he's black, so wrap that one around your head. So we'll just go with it. Yep.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay, Vladimir, watch this, Vladimir. Show you put you through the paces. Let me stand back a little bit. That's good distance. Alright, watch this, Vladimir. You haven't seen nothing like this. Oops, it didn't work. Ooh.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Okay, Vladimir. You call weird the weird. You come with the best one-liners.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
By the way, there's a total of 24 temples. If you want to collect all the powers in the game, 24 temples you have to go to. You do the same thing in every single temple. You go through the flashy lights, and then you go through the rings. And all the temples in the inside, they look identical. You wouldn't know. If I put you in a temple, any random temple, and I didn't tell you which temple it was, and I told you, please tell me which temple you're in, you wouldn't have the fucking slightest idea which temple you're in. Because there's no markings, no nothing, to show you at least that you're in some type of temple and which temple you're in. They're all identical. 24 temples, all identical. And you have to do the same thing. So you have to go through these flashy lights that show up. Now I've got a mod that lets me do that one time, but the default is you have to go through these flashy lights 6 times to get those rings to spin so you can go through the thing. So we got 24 temples times 6 lights that you have to go through. If somebody's got a calculator, it's a lot of flashy lights. And yeah, you get bored of doing this after a while. That's why I've got a mod that just removes it all. I don't care. I'm not going to go through flashy lights.
Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, I'm cheating to death. I'm literally...
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I'm cheating like hell, to tell you the truth. Now, what kind of cheating am I doing? I'm removing stuff from the game I do not like. For example, the digi-picking. I do not like the digi-picking puzzles. I remove that. I do not like the persuasion, so I remove that from the game. I do not like the temple puzzles, so I remove those from the game. And what else do I not like? There's something else I do not like. And I will remove that from the game. So anything I do not like in the game that will annoy the shit out of me has got to do with my mental health at the end of the day. Anything I do not like, I just remove it. So instead of playing and spending 10 minutes trying to solve a Master Lock Digipick puzzle and getting frustrated and cursing and hitting a tantrum, I just, yeah, it's for my mental health. I just remove it altogether. And the same applies for the persuasion and yeah. After that, I leave the combat and all that to the normal levels. I do not interfere with that. I do not cheat there. I will play the combat on hard. If I play it on hard, I'll play it on hard. I'll play it on extreme. So yeah, I do not cheat there. But when it comes to little shit like that, my mental health comes first. And if you really look at the now, I've got to say about the digipicking, some people like it. Some people think it's cool. They like to do the digipicking. But me as a streamer, and I'm talking about me as a streamer, and I've seen this in a lot of people's streams, where they go to open up a Master Lock, and they will actually, they're streaming now, alright, they're streaming too, and they've got people in the chat watching, etc, etc, and they go to open up, and because they have to open up a Master Lock, it will take them 5 minutes to open up this one lock, and you got your people in the chat sitting there waiting for you to solve this puzzle. So alright, fair enough, you do it once, it's a great thing. You do it once, do it twice, it's nice, but you might come across 20 Master Locks in your playthrough. Now that amounts to a lot of time. 5 minutes each lock to solve it in a stream, when you're streaming to public and you got people in the chat. If you put 20 minutes times 5, that works up to close to just half an hour of people watching you unlocking locks. So yeah, it's nice, but it's immersive doing it, but when it comes to actually streaming, it's basically, yeah, I prefer to get rid of it. It just speeds up the process. And if you see one lock, so like I said, some people will like it a lot, but me, I just hate the fucking thing. Yeah, I think it just delays the game dramatically. And the same with the persuasion. I think the persuasion is broken. That it doesn't work properly. I've got a mod that actually opens up any locked chest or any locked door without even bringing up the digipicking puzzle at all. I click on it as if it was a normal door. the same way you open up a normal door. When I get to a locked door, I click on it and it opens up the same way. So, alright, so let's go do something else. What do we got to do? We can do something else. And we'll call it a day soon. Alright, all that money can buy. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do this one. That's just going to another temple and getting the power. I'll do this offline. You don't have to watch this. I'm not going to pull you for. First contact. Oh no, we don't want to do this one. We'll do ground powder. This got some action. Excuse me. So we're doing ground powder. We've got the hiccups. I really don't give a shit.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Look, the honest truth, you use mods, any mod that you use, you're cheating. I've got to say it like that. You're cheating. And I'll give Skyrim an example. Skyrim, I go extremely out of my way not to use any mods that will actually be considered cheating mods. But then again, I will actually add a mod that changes all the trees in Skyrim, but at the same time adds plants, you know, stuff that you can collect, plants for enchanting, for alchemy. Now the thing is that these things have been inserted into the game where they don't exist in the vanilla game. That's cheating. There you go. And once upon a time we used to play Dead is Dead, and you weren't allowed to use mods when you're playing Dead is Dead because of that very reason.
I heard something.
You install what's the name? A tree mod, and you already got an advantage.
Why do they even try?
Take this! You're not taking me!
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Exactly, quality of life. I call it, yeah, quality of life at B-Dog. And B-Dog going crazy and smashing my keyboard or my monitors and hitting a tantrum.
You're dead! Dead!
You die today.
Ooh. That's a good one. Come on, Grogu, do something.
You mess with me?
You
God
cannot beat
damn
me.
it, that hurts!
There's no hiding from me.
So the story here is we received a distress call while we're in space
Die already.
that this place is being attacked by spacers, which we're killing at the moment. And they're requesting help.
You're already dead.
So we've come down to help the... And if I'm correct, the message came from the Freestar Rangers. There's an attachment of Freestar Rangers down here. And we're here to help them out. Alright. There's one more enemy out here, but we're not gonna worry about him. Trying to find him. So we're gonna go inside and help the Freestar Rangers. Right, let's quick save. And in we go. So this is the last quest of the night, because it's getting, oh fuck, it's already, gee, time flies when you're not paying attention. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't know it was that late. Alright, so let's proceed. Alright.
Now we're in business. For your neck!
Spacestar is going to win on my watch.
You're not taking me out!
That work's dying over!
That's the best you can do.
Alright. Dead end. Alright. So it looks like we have to go down there.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but... So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... Well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Okay.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, shit! One down!
Alright. Gotcha. So which way are we going? This way? Reload. Yep. Good girl. Good girl.
You have no idea what you're up against. Damn it. Ah! Get him!
Look at all these dots. Oh shit.
Come on, bring it!
You tell him, Andrea.
Check this! You'll pay for that!
I will have your head!
More fire at him! Ow!
What else is there? Come on.
You're not walking out of here.
Die! Die!
Alrighty.
This is it. What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Corporal Lazama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes.
Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Alright. So we're off to find Torres before they get wiped out.
Hey. I like them anyway. Open up, pull back. Open up now.
It's not my fault, Andreja, if you walk into my line of fire.
With me?
You're not walking out of here.
Find some damn cover.
Did they have anything of value?
No, darling. What's this, one more?
You cannot beat me!
Where are you?
Oh!
Stay still.
Got company. Find them. Move down. Say goodbye.
It was a trap.
This ain't not worth dying over. Piece of shit. Reload.
Yeah. Oh, that was a headshot. That was a fucking headshot. I like it when you get headshots. Yeah, this guy got it in the head. Alright. Androsia. Alright, we're getting close to the end now.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
Sniper support. Indeed.
Yeah.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
So, for anybody who is trying to keep up with the storyline and has got no fucking idea what's going on, so basically we were floating in space. We got this distress call. It's from some Freestar Rangers on a planet that are under attack by spacers. But just to make it more complicated, there's a detachment of UC Marines that are going to their help. Now, UC Marines and Freestar Rangers were at war once upon a time, so they're not supposed to be the best buddies. But this is after the war. This is in peacetime. And this is the first time a UC Marine detachment has gone down to help the Freestar Rangers. So this is what this is all about. So, yeah.
I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help.
Alright. I'll be happy to help. I'm that type of gal. And if Donald was here, he'd say, "What a gal, what a gal."
And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Alright. Follow me, guys. Hope I know where I'm going. Oh. So we have to go down one floor, but which way? Alright, which way are we going? No magic arrows? Come on, guys. I think this is the way.
Found one! A little time.
No one's here. I told you.
Pull back!
Now we're talking.
The kill!
I'm moving! Fire! Damn it! That hurts! Nobody's gonna miss you. I've had enough of this! This isn't happening.
I cannot wait to kill you.
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bought it.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now.
The spoils of
And who the hell do
victory.
we have here?
If you
Another
were free
scientist?
soon, no.
Could we talk?
Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? That there is some grade A manure. But I won't press, just glad you're here. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Yeah, I can do that.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Alright. Come on, Androsia. Let's go save these people.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
What do you want to talk about, darling? I'll always listen to you. Yeah. Alright, you're in combat mode?
You should be the one. I've had enough of this!
You can't hope to win.
Alright, that's everybody.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Alright. I think I'm gonna have to end this. I just fell asleep. I actually nodded off while I was playing, which is very bad, you know. What time is it here? It's 2 AM in the morning, and it's really affecting the gameplay. Like I said, I just stopped to take a rest, and I actually just nodded off. Thank God I didn't nod off for a long time. So we're gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you very much to everybody that came in. That's K Cadets, Lizard Flame, thank you very much. Scuderia, Vaughn, thank you very much, mate. You're a legend. And we had Jonah Sales in, and I don't remember who else, but like I said, I have to finish. I actually nodded off. That's not a good look in your stream. And I have no idea how long I've been nodding off. So, alright, let's quick save. And we can exit the game now. Apologies for that. I have no idea. I actually nodded off. Jesus Christ. I've never done that before in a stream. So, like I said, thank you very much. Lizard Flame, the K Cadets, thank you very much. Grumpy, you were here. Thank you very much, mate. Lenora, the lovely Lenora. Sounding like Donald Trump. Anderson, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Neil, thank you very much for coming in. Vaughn again. Warzen, hi, welcome. I didn't notice you. Mowgli. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mowgli. I hope I didn't butcher that. Thank you very much for coming in. I bet you people are laughing in the background going, what the fuck? And who we got? Vaughn again. Neil. Jonas Sales. Thank you very much, mate. You're a legend. Jonas. Thank you. We said Anderson. Thank you very much. Jester, yay, Jester, the naughty boy. Morn was here, another legend of the chat. Morn, yeah, Jester was here. It's Nathan, good to see you. It's Nathan and Scuderia. So, thank you very much, everybody. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. I need to get some sleep. I'm really falling asleep playing the game. I don't believe that that happened. Alright, thank you very much, everybody. Take care.